Alrighty, I think we're looking like we're live. We do appear to be live, yes. Lovely. So, yeah, we're not doing Stalker Clear Sky today. We're doing more of this. We're playing more Satisfactory because I enjoy logistics. And I'm going to be redoing our highways and doing them on land this time. So, right. Time to load our highways. Roads, highway, street. So, yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and clear this. We're going to clear out all of our highway blueprints because we want to do it all again. Destroy the T-junction. This here, highway support. Yep, battery pier. Yep. This, yep. This, and the highway I. We also want to get rid of these. No, the rump covered crossing and the rump. No, railway tire, you go as well. What we're going to do now, we're going to do foundations. And we want, right, plain old concrete, I think, for our base foundations. So these here, you will go like this. We're going to have 5 up. Then we're going to have this. And then we're going to have this. Now, these here, do we do... Yes, we're going to do an inverted ramp. Inverted ramp, and you're going to be concrete. You are going to zip along to here. And you're going to zip along to here. Now these foundations, we're going to make these roads. So these here, we want 1 and 2. Whoop. We're gonna just build that there. Now we'll do these going along this way. And you will go out to here. Then we want foundation coated concrete. That's going to be our center way. And now, so this here, we can do basic walls. And we'll go along like this. 1, 2. Do these. 1, 2. We should actually look and see. So, we've definitely got coupons. We're going to get some more materials for building walls, etc. And we're going to see what the concrete, or no, the steel walls looks like. So customizer, grip metal, foundation. What do you need? That's steel beams for that, maybe. Factory zone, tempting. Pathway? Maybe pathway. Number patterns, steel wall material, definitely. Glass roof, tar and metal. So those are 15 of those. Let's make sure we've got all the foundations and the wall types. Steel framed windows is steel beams, and you know what? We're going to grab these as well. And let's
Walls
look
are
and
one
see.
of humanity's greatest inventions. They definitely stand above floors.
Transportation icon patterns. Maybe. Do we have one more? We do have one more. I'm going to grab this one. We're going to go to customizer. And we're going to set that as our thing. Now, the steel walls are going to be helpful for us. Let's go over to here. And these will get dismantled. So this here, basic wall like this, and like this. And over here, we want these to go like this. We do have loads of steel beams getting constructed, so we're perfectly fine there. Now this here allows us to go, okay, you are going to zoop there, and you'll zoop there. Now, this here way, right, let's go for transport, and we're going for a universal vehicle path. So let's go from there. You're going to go to here. You, on the other hand, we're going to rotate around, and you're going to go here over to here. So those are perfectly fine. And let's do customizer, patterns. We could do these here, straight arrow. Actually, no. We're going to put them in the center there. And we'll put those there. Then we'll do a pattern removal. Pop that down there. Now this will be our highway straight. Just gonna actually call this straight highway. So straight highway there. We're going to set you as path. And we'll do this here with the truck icon. So that's it, blueprint saved. Now, what we do want to have a look at, we want to try and add railways above this here. So we're going to do this and this. Maybe actually, instead of that being the steel wall, let's look at the frame wall. Frame wall there. And, oop. Okay, frame wall there, and... okay, that and that. Now we can look here. Won't allow us to rotate that around, which is unfortunate. If I half nudge it, it still doesn't. Okay, that's a shame. So let's try and set this here. And then we'll have this go up the way. So there's a frame wall there. And now we'll go over like this. And let's pop that down there. So this frame will connect these. And this is our little highway thing. Now, over this way, we can do 1 and 2. And 1 and 2. So we've got those sorted now. Let's take this. And, oop. Okay, right. Do we go like this? Okay, that might work. So, do that, and then this here, down 1. And this is our little highway thing. So, a truck should be fine. Heading out in a short while, not a problem. How are you going? Hopefully you're having a nice wee Saturday. Let's see, do we go for maybe glass frame foundations? I think we're going to do that. I think we're going to do glass frame foundations. and we'll have those connecting. So glass frame, you go there, and you go there. And then we'll have this and ooh, that. So both of those, lovely. And what we want is transport, a railway. So let's take this here. We can't nudge it, unfortunately. Grab this and this. Free tomorrow? No. We're actually down seeing my folks tomorrow. So we're going to be down in the hometown for the vast majority of the day. Gotta go down the usual, it's like, oh, hi there. Oh, thanks very much for all the birthday wishes, all of that there kind of jazz. It's like, eh. But, might get to have... Whoop, excuse me. Right, highway. Let's pop this here and move you to here. And now over here, you there, connect into you there. Oh, I usually do end up having fun and everything. It's just it's a long drive down to see them and everything, and it's like, that is a long, long way to go. It's a long way to Tipperary. It's not actually where we're going, but... Right, so this here, I think looks fine. Should I do a signpost? Should I do a signpost is a great question. Or do I do a ladder, maybe? A ladder leading down the way? What about tire? Tire. If I drop this down one and move you into here, kind of looks okay. I think I prefer it integrated rather than sort of up on its own. That's also not bad. We can do the half nudge to bring it up like that. That looks way better, I think. So let's do that. And this will be our highway, straight highway. And then we should be able to connect those together. So those, we don't want all of everything. So this here, right. What we're going to do is we're going to dismantle these bottom parts. And this will be like the tire we put on, maybe? Or should it be? No. Let's not. Oh, don't worry. We won't be strangers. We're just extremely busy these days, as I'm sure you understand. Right, up this here way, we've got those arrows like that, and those arrows like this. So yeah, that's okay. Our highway is now starting to get ready. And this... okay. Let's start building them. But I guess what we also have to do is build the foundation for it. So that's the straight highway. And let's do foundations. So center one, where is the corner pipe stuff? Right, inverted corner pipe. We can take this. And right, you build that and that. That and that. So that is our support cap. No, we're actually going to build like a beam thing that goes down onto it. No, we're not. highway support cap. So here we go. Now this way, we'll put you onto roads. You're going to be on modules, so you'll be the support cap, and you'll be corner. Corner should do. So this here will do the inverted corner and build like that. Lovely. Do we go for that? What would it look like if we changed the material on it? Okay, so that would be iron plates for those. Let's swap this to the iron plate one, because it looks kind of cool. Coated concrete is also a little bit cool, in fact. So yeah, coated concrete, screw it. We got plastic en masse, it's fine. Highway support cap. Now this here, we're going to put down like this. And what we want is, we're going to build these extensions in banks of 2. Yeah. Oop. And then the base we can set up to go up a little bit more. You're like that, you go there, and you go there. Now these here, customizer. Okay, they're already the concrete pillars, so highway support pillar. And then we want to do a highway support base. But this here, let's go for corner maybe? Corner. Do we have them? We do have them. So those, we're looking for the coated concrete. Lovely. And now we set these up to be our baseline. So we need those to go up from the center. And to go up from the center, what we want is outer corner quarter pipe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we're going to build these out like this. So that there goes like that. And then we want, where are they going to be? So those are the outer corner extensions. We could have those go out like that, but instead what we want is, let's go for foundation 4 meters. And we're going to slap some of these down like this. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now we can go for some of these here. So that is like that. You go there. You go there. And you go there. Now we want the quarter pipe things. Where are they at? Have I just skipped right past them? Quite possibly. Inverted quarter pipe. So if there's the inverted quarter pipe, this is the non-inverted. So there's 1, 2. Grab that and that. This and this. So here is our support base. Highway support base. And we can go ahead and save that. Now, we need to figure out where we're going to start deploying some of these highway points at. Oh, I just realized something as well. Maybe actually, if we took this and we put that... Do we have the ability to do better sort of shapes? Right, you could go like... Okay. No. Is the answer. What about if we had the outer corner extension? So this, if we went up 4, would be like that. And that could allow us maybe 140. I think 140 isn't really that much, so we can add more to it. And we're going to do just that. Now, we want the outer corner extensions. I don't know why it's like that. Right, you go there. You will go 1, 2, 3, 4 up. You here can go up 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, you 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we can have these go up like this. The half foundations we could put down 1 and 2. Grab these and put them down. Whoop. Nope, wrong way. So we've got those. You're fine there. You're fine there. You and you. Right. So now, this here, that's a big tall pillar. Okay, so apparently I have to do it the opposite way to have the patterns look the same. So, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, up to here, and there's 1, 2. Into here, we've got this and this. Lovely. And now we'll go... Is that it? No, it is not. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. This will lead us up like this. And now we can go foundations. We can build up higher into this here. And we want to go into the quarter pipe up here. So maybe that, and that. This is a nice big tall support base, and it's 188 and 64. So good stuff. Now we can go back to our highway. And over to here. Right. Straight highway. We'll take this. And now we want to turn this into a corner turn highway. So those we need to get rid of. And then we need to get rid of these. You there and there. This will be our T-junction. Right. All of these here. Let's do T-junction here. Oop. So this T-junction will go like this. It feeds out that way. Right. So right, they need to be able to come from there, out there. So this T-junction, now if we do this as a corner, let's first do it as a corner. And as a corner, one, two, three, four, five. So let's do these here, like this. So right, that and that, this and this. Now, the customizer, we go to patterns, and we're going for a right arrow there. Right arrow and a right arrow. Materials, are you all asphalt? You are, apparently. Well, okay then. So this here is going to be a tricky one. We want these to kind of... Right, you here. So yeah, I think this we have to get rid of. Got those out of the way. And now this here way, to indicate it's a corner, I think we should put up a billboard type thing. So let's do this here. Wait, hang on. Let's do that and that out of the way. Over here, we'll do, where's our doorway? 8-hole wall. And wall. This here way. We can do plain old sort of frame wall. Oh wait, that's architecture. So architecture, frame wall, and frame wall. This will be our little safety corner. Truck's not going to be able to get through there, but we can run through it. But this allows us then to set up a frame floor just in here. And from this frame floor, we can start hanging billboards. So organization, small billboard. So this here, you're fine like that. And this here way. Let's move you half in like that. Left turn here, so the text we want to be... No, wait, hang on. We can just get rid of the text. Can't wait. Yes, we can. And we can change the icon to monochrome. You're going to be that. And layout settings. You can go center there. So you'll go like that. And that goes around that way. This way, we do the same thing. It's just you will be the inverse. So let's copy the settings.
Has started on Twitch.
Copied and pasted. But we want to change you to be the other one. Monochrome, you are going to be left. So this is telling us left turn coming up. And this is telling us right turn coming up. And can we do a little architecture roof? Maybe let's do an architecture roof outer corner. Okay, that might be nice. So we've got that there. And maybe we do walls. Let's look at the windowed ones. Frame window. Or do we do the panel window? We could just look at single window here. So this way, this little corner turn, which is good for us. So this here, straight highway, lovely. Oh no. Oh no. We screwed that whole thing up. Well, since we screwed it up, I think we're just gonna have to rebuild the entire highway. So let's do big concrete pillars. Wait. The base is going to be big pillar support. Here like that. Then we have big pillar. Big pillar. And let's do a big pillar support like that. So this will go up a little bit. Now into here, we're going to go foundations, and we're going to do... Should we do the iron plate ones? I think maybe we should. So this here will go like this. So now we zip this along. Zip this along like this. I think maybe we're gonna have to change the material on it. Maybe it's gotta be asphalt just. I think maybe it's just asphalt. And then these center ones will be coated concrete. So this, right, you're going to be a 2 meter. Let's go to here, 2 meter, and you'll go like this. Now you will dismantle those, and this. And where is it going to be? So we're going to go for inverted ramp. Where is our inverted ramp? Oh wait, it's down here. So inverted ramp. And bring this along like that. And now like this. Same thing here. Whoop. Slide this along the way. And there we go. So that's that all sorted. Now we just go for foundations. And we're going for 1 meter foundation. So this here, we've got... Maybe we do the trains run on top of the roads, maybe? So we'll do like an enclosed thing. We could do lots of that. So this here, we need to make this like 8 meters. for the trucks. Now this will do like this, and then you would go like this. We'll go over this way, and we're going to look at actually conveyor walls. That could be cool looking, because it's almost like a tunnel that way. So that's what we'll do for these here. We're going to build these in like this, and like this. And then we do the same thing on this side. So there will be a small amount that is, oop, you here, go like this. It looks almost like natural windows, like that. We'll do that, and then this. And now we want to do this here as well, do we? Because we could have overhead things. Oop. Go for these and dismantle them. Maybe then we just do the basic walls up above. So if we do those basic walls, and we do those like that, now this way, you and you will get rid of. You over here, set that down like that, and then you'll go like this. So this is our highway section. We can dismantle these and have them be doorways. So walls, and we want door, gate, hole, wall, no. We do for a roll-up gate, automated gate, side door, center door. Actually, there's not really a reason for there to be a door there at all. So let's just go for, you go like that, and then we want the same thing. Oop. Up here. No, we don't, because that just doesn't look very nice. So you go like this. Now those will go like that. Damn it. It's not working how I want it to. Our highway. So maybe we just take the straight sections that we've already built, and we just bring those back into the importer. I mean, they do use, like, right, okay, highway straight. Can I set, nope, it won't even do that anymore, because I've truly screwed it up. Fudge. What do we do? Right, foundations. We gotta try and have this go out the way, so we'll do these here, like this, and you go like this. Now, ooh. Idea there. So what we can do is architecture, or no, foundations. We will do these floors going along here, and then these going along here. What we want is an inverted corner ramp. No, inverted ramp, 2 meters, and we want this to be the inverted corner ramp. So this way, here is the road. That was the wrong way. Let's take this and zoom it in here. And now, what we could do is we could add these here in. So foundations, we'll just do a 2-meter coated concrete. And this is our highway. So now, we'll just build our basic little walls. Just like we were doing before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're like this. And you're like this. So you go into there. And then we want to be able to add the highway bit above those. So maybe we just go for a highway there. And a highway here. Customizer. Patterns. Straight arrow. Like that. And then like that. Now we do builders, transport, truck vehicle path. Nope. Universal vehicle path. Like this. So that's that part done. And this, whoop, you stretch all the way down to here. And this is our highway path. So this is Edgeway Straight. I don't like Edgeway. This is Highway Straight. Now we need a highway right turn. So this here way, we've got to do something with. Right, you're going to be like that. Foundation, we want that in here. Whoop. Okay, nope. To that. Let's get these out of the way. And these. So this here, 90-degree turn. We want this to be right. So you go there. And then we want you here. Here. Destroy these. Get rid of them. And these here as well. We gotta try and clear this kind of stuff out. So that's... Okay, you're a foundation thing. You're a foundation thing. Right, that's an inverted ramp. So that is going like this. I think this might work. So here we'll go architecture. Nope. Foundations. And we gotta have our little output section from it. So it's an inverted corner ramp. Inverted, converted, or inverted up corner. Or is it inverted down corner? I think it is the inverted down corner. Yep. Okay. So that there. We can break these down. Break these down, I suppose. Or do we just try and have it look... Maybe we'll try and have it just be cleaner looking. So, this here... Now we can do... Whoop, not a 2 meter. We want a 1 meter. Like this. Nope. Foundation 1 meter. Build these out like this. And here. Now, these here will just replace with 2 meters. There and there. Now, we gotta do the pattern removal on all of these because they look hideous. So this way, or do we go for, no, we're not going to go for the rounded corner. It's fine like this is. So now we'll zoop here like that, and here is where we need the inverted up corner. So inverted up corner, 2 meters. How do I do that, actually? An inverted down corner wouldn't work, right? That definitely wouldn't work if we used that one. So inverted down corner. Are we gonna have to do an inverted up corner like this? So I think we have to do that, and then we have to do that as well. Are you gonna... Okay, you're fine, right? Or do we rotate that? Ah, for the love of... No, we have to scrap this highway. So let's load the straight highway. Can we load the highway straight? Nope, I shouldn't have got rid of those. Okay, game crashed. Lovely. I wonder, does that mean we can load back to a save where we had those? Let's try that. Let's load the last save and see if we've still got it. Because I think we're sticking with those previous things. The highway we had before. I think it's gonna have to be that way. So, whoop. Load and achieve. Yes, it sets us back a little bit, but gotta do what we gotta do. Little Space Marine ready to get primed again at some point. And I need to go to the range at some point today. Pick some of those things up. Please let me have junction. Right, I've got highway straight. Nope. Crap. So, I guess we're clearing this, and it's time for us to build a highway again. Foundations. Let's do... Let's raise them up a couple of meters. So there we go. If we've got 3 tall, like that. Let's go for this here. And we'll build these like this. Wait. No. Not like that. We are going to set these to be out on the far side. So, we've got that there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. So you're good like this. And we can just default, 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 and default. So here we go with these. A bit silly of me, in fact. What we should have been doing is... Actually, no. We shouldn't have been doing it like that. Let's do foundations, and these here we can replace with a 2 meter. So these will be replaced with a 2 meter. Right, 2 meter, and we'll build these along like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Break that down, move you over to here. And 2 meter. These here will break down. And now we can construct these, whoop, all along like this. So that is new, and that is new. Now, for these foundations, we also want asphalt foundations. So the asphalt foundations are going to go like this. You we can get rid of. And you along here we'll do like this. So right, let's try and figure out how this is going to work. There is that. What do we do for a foundation for this? What is our support network? Well, I know something. Let's do this like this. And we'll have these be sunk in a little bit. So those are going to be up like that. And customizer, materials, asphalt maybe. So that looks fine. Yep, appears to be. So up here, we could just do walls and have this be an indented one. Customizer, patterns, let's go for center dotted line. And straight arrow, and straight arrow. So that'll be fine. Let's go for walls. And okay. This here way, we'll build these here pavement blocks into here. Build you there. And then you over here. So you go like this. Okay, you know something? We could just do a 4 meter along that. So that's an idea. We'll do 4 meter there. Right, you are going to be a 4 meter, and we're going to slide that along there. We'll do the same thing over here. You go like that. And what if we had this like that? On two, you will move across like this. So now we've got that. No. Too tall. It is too tall. So let's take this here. And we're going to move that there. You go there. And now we'll do this. So this here is our highway. How do I do railway above that? I think I know. Let's take this here. Bring you down one. And now you're good like that. So this is our highway. Well, you there, and you go here. You go here. And then you'll go here. Or how? No, we had the perfect roads. We had the perfect ones. I just gotta figure out how to reverse engineer them. What did I do to construct them? So, rounded pillar and 2 height. Those were built like that. Okay, they weren't actually perfect, were they? Okay, so that worked, but what about a left turn? Is there any I can find that were just a left turn or something? So you are inverted ramps. Inverted ramps, foundation 1 meter. Those might be, there's bound to be like one of the ones up here. It must be. So I think we gotta build a blueprint designer up here so that we're closer to this. Let's go to Special, Blueprint Designer Mark II, and we're gonna pop one of you down here. Now, you're a foundation 2 meter. So this here one, whoa, that was not great. Okay, so we didn't actually have them perfect. In that case, we're going for foundation. Right, let's do the supports for them. So, foundations, we can do better than we did before. Let's do better than that. So this here, we want an inverted outer corner. Inverted outer corner. And we're going to move these over to here. So right, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so there's one. Best AI viewers. There are no best AI viewers. There are not even AI viewers. Oh boy. Right. Default. And default. We can set that like that. Now we just do the outer corner extension. Outer corner extension. And right there. And ooh boy. Okay, so that, build that one up. Now we want these destroyed, so you are gonna have to go up like this, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. So this here lovely. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we can build our highway. So foundations, we want these up one, and we want these to go across like this. So default, and zip this up 5. You're here, and you go like this. Now, how are you? Oh boy, that's not ideal. So we are out of alignment with our thing. Oh boy, that's really not good. Yes, that'll be why. So maybe we can take this here and move you up a bunch. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And these here will dismantle. Now we can take this and zip it down. So are you down on the ground? Yes, you are. Right. So this here is sorted. Let's take this here and move you up 1, 2, 3, 4. No, hang on. You go up 2. You go up 2. And then you'll go up 2. Now, we can take this here, set you to default. Snapping. How do we... Right, there's that. That. And finally, this here. Now, we'll just do the inverted things. So, right, foundations. Where is inverted quarter pipe? Do we not have it? I thought we... Oh wait. Okay, we do. Inverted quarter pipe. So there is that. 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 And that. And now we can do a 4-meter foundation there. Take this here and we'll zip this along. Now, for the love of absolute fuck almighty. Right, that's 1, 2, 3. Okay. So those were the problem. Let's take this here, and we can zip this along. So that is that. Do the same thing here. Whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll do a 2-meter and zip this like this. So that's this part. Now we do the foundations asphalt and zip these. So we've improved upon our previous design by the fact that the pillars here look much sturdier as a support. Is there a way to... Foundations, is there a way to make it look even better than that? No, is the answer. Right, if I took this here and I moved it in a bit, could I have this look cooler? No, I couldn't. What if, on the other hand, it was coming from there? Now we would go here. And finally, you would go in like this. Okay, this is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. Got a little pagoda there. But no. Let's get rid of that just because it's surplus to requirement. It's a waste of resources. So, no. We would love to be able to, but no. So, now we'll go for this here. Let's do the basic wall. Like this. Basic wall here. Then we want inside here. So, we'll go for these two. And then these two. So you're doing that. Now we want the gate hole wall. Maybe we don't, in fact. Maybe what we want is this. Instead of the gate hole wall, let's just have the normal thing there. So let's do this here. Walls. An identical buildable is already there. It's not identical. So if I build this up like this, and then I do this here, up like that, and there. I could, I suppose, technically go for some of this here. Right. How do I get this to snap the way I want it to? Up like this. And then over here. Now I've got to do this here. And up like that. So there we go with these. And do we add the railings on it? Maybe. But no, that's going to make it require even more resources. Maybe what we do instead is we set this to a 1 meter. Yeah, let's do a 1 meter. How are you meant to... Damn it. Nope. You... Okay, this is weird. You can stop... You can replace walls like that by using the snapping function. That's very cool. So let's have you go there. over here like this, up like that. And now, okay, good. Move you to here. So this is going like this. Let's set this here. And you will do the opposite sort of thing, where you go like this. So the outside walls are going to be much kinder to work with. Alright. Rat you. Right. This here. Up one. And lovely. We now have our highways. Or do we? Okay, so I could just run under a 2-meter wall. Like this here. That's not bad. What if we inverted one of those and had them go like that? Nah. So this here one, customizer, materials. What about a fix-it wall? And if we made this like our Golden Gate style bridge. This would then require the thing to be what? Okay, it doesn't look horrendous. And iron plates we do have a steady supply of. So maybe, let's see, what if we did a different paint job on it? So this here would be fix-it foundation. What if we changed this to fix-it secondary, for example? No. Right, whoop. Here like that. We're going to set, whoop, load primary. Okay, you are just going to be concrete structure. Okay, that could be white, like clean white, but maybe materials, we're just going to go for concrete. Okay, they are concrete, they're just not painted. Or they are painted, rather. Wait, hang on. Materials. Right, I was wrong. That was silly of me. I was looking at the foundation thing, and not that thing. So now this here way, this can be saved as our highway. Patterns. You'll go there and there. We need to update our blueprint swatch. So you are going to be white, and let's go for foundation primary and white. So this here way, we have our patterns looking much nicer. So this, let's do our vehicle path, universal vehicle path. Right. Okay, so that didn't work. And, right. You go here to here. Yes. Good stuff. This here will go here. There. Over to here. And that's our highway. So highway straight. highway, street, roads, level, lovely stuff. Now, what is the expense for this here? 457 concrete, 84, and then two iron plates. We missed, aha, we did miss something. So let's go to here and sort that. I think we just gotta add these along the outside. We're just gonna have to do that. Cannot have that go the other way like that. We want only the bottom of the foundation to be visible. Right, hang on. There we go. And out to there. So it's going to cost even more resources. Highway straight, lovely stuff. Now, we want there to be a highway truck stop off-ramp thing. A highway truck stop off-ramp is going to be pretty tricky for us to work with. But pretty important for us to do. So this here, you'll be normal like that. And right, dismantle that. It's time for us to go out here. So, logistics. How are we going to do this? Let's go for logistics. No, foundations. We need a 1 meter down here. So that 1 meter will be out like that. We want these to go along here. Nope. So you go like this, and then you will go like this. Except for you. We don't want you to do that, because you, foundation-wise, you are going to be an inverted corner. So we want an inverted up corner, like this. And then we want to do the same thing as an inverted up corner. But here, what? We can't actually do that. So we can't set up a 45-degree angle like that. Well, that's crap. I was really looking forward to having an off-ramp like that. Maybe if we do an inverted... So let's do... Right. You dismantle this and let's build a 2-meter foundation here. Now we're going to go to foundations and let's see about doing an inverted ramp corner here. So, hang on. That didn't work. The full foundation takes precedence. How to do this? How do we actually do this like that? Let's build this here. Because I would like us to have something here. Right. So this here, we'll break this out. And we want to try and set up this. So this will allow a truck to go out the way there. and into a truck stop, maybe? Or do we have to go out like this? I think it's just gonna have to be a T-junction. And customizer patterns. So what if we do a parking? No, we don't have the ability for parking. So this here, let's do center dotted line. And you are going to be a split dotted line. Like that. So yeah, this is just going to have to be a thing. A boring old T-junction. So let's pop you down here. And you down here. This we can move like this. Or do we... We've still got to do, like, crossing. So how do we do the crossing? What is with the silly camera? I don't even know where the hell the remote is for the thing. I've lost it somewhere. So along here, right, that'll be fine. And this here way, right, let's go from, oop, hang on, you will go around to here, and you're going to be a straight movement. Nope. So you are going over this way. Why will you not... Oh, that's why. So that has done this. Right, that line is fine. And then this here one will feed around to there. You, on the other hand, you will connect over to here. And then you will connect over to here. Let's tag this, and we're going to pop this down here. This is just going to have to be how it is. So this here is our highway T-junction. Highway junction. Highway junction, good stuff. Highway crossroads will do the same thing. But no. First things first, let's go and actually play some more of this game. I've spent so long building fucking highways and everything, but it's like, yeah, what about the actual playing of the game? I should do a lot more of that. So we've got those drones doing that part. We're going to go over like this. And let's try to get stuff set up. These highways we can replace. And they'll be fine. So up this way. We don't even have a train network set up as I think of it. We just don't at this point. Right, you here. You've got loads of stators. What do we need the stators for? It's going to be for AI limiters, maybe? No. EM rods? Yes. what do we need those for? Let's look here. So that's the adaptive control units. We need computers. Let's take these here and load them in. We're going to put these into something over here that will allow us to make... Okay, so you're out of those. Assembly director systems. So let's do 132 of these going into here. And then we need 66 supercomputers. So this here way, hard drive library. Supercomputers. Do we have any? No, is the answer. We do not. So this here, right, you're on that duty, but no longer. You're on supercomputers now. Let's load plastics in. So this here will be a lot of things there. Let's just toggle these to automatically pick up. Grab these while we're here. Modular frames, just because why wouldn't we? Now, lovely stuff. Stop the pickup on that. And we've got 200 in there. Let's look for more plastic. So this here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's going to be 1400. Now we need 150 high-speed connectors. 150 high-speed connectors. So, right. That there. We've got 100, and now we can add these 50 into here, which is going to be good for us. So that's a lot of those. We need 200 computers. Oh no. Computers? We've only got 41 of those. What do you need for Caterium computers? You don't have those. Damn you. Maybe crystal computers is something we gotta look at. So where are they? And crystal computer. 3 circuit boards and 1 of those. So we could be making lots of them. Tor for crystal oscillator. Swapping you over to crystal computer. You've got 100 of those. And now we want 300 circuit boards. So into here, there's 300 circuit boards going in. And you are going to go around here. You'll go around to here. And then we can dismantle this to get that cleared out of the way, and you will go around into here. So you're going to produce those computers, and the AI limiters, we've got loads of these. So we can go ahead and make a ton. You use 2, so 50 times the thing. Let's load 100 of those in, and now you're going to make 9.375 per minute. But we want you going all the way out to here. So you'll do that. And that's going to then produce this here, which is going to be the assembly director system. So that's going to do its thing. We have plenty of weapons and the likes. Hard drive, I think. So, we kind of found one up that way. Let's go and try and get to it again. It was somewhere up on the top sort of outcroppings.
An ad break has
going up
started on
like
Twitch.
this. And now I can do this. There we go. Oh crap. So a hatcher just found us and was a little bit angry at us. This here way. Have we collected that summer sloop? It appears that we have. And Arlanda, the drone, is coming up to its base. This here way, we've got hard drive selected and we're going to fly up this way. We want as many as we possibly can of our alternate recipes. There's like 110 or something in the game. There's over 100 is the main thing. Ooh, Mercer Sphere. So, you missed this here way. Right, hard drive is over this way. Let's grab this and move it out of our inventory. So, let's clear the way. A few trees out of here. Damn. Canopy is so thick that we couldn't even actually tell where the trees were. So we wanted to deforest. So we need stators for this. Ooh, happy days. Lovely. Take those and upload. Now we just keep hitting y'all and it'll be fine. Have I got the... Let me quickly check. Okay, good. I do. So these ones here. Let's maybe look at jumping here. Hit you there. So that's... Okay, you were very tough. I will give you that. Right, so that's that taken care of. We've got encased industrial beams, lovely. We've got motors and we've got steel pipes. Over here, we'll grab these copper sheets. And I think, is that
The
us
ad break is
collected
over.
down here? It appears to be. So, hard drive, we've got another one somewhere. Grab, okay, it's over this way. And it's going to be somewhere up. Is it up here? Yes, it is. Lost sight of them because of the canopies. So, ouch to you. Plus side, if you shoot and hit his plasma ball, it'll explode. Right, good. Reload this, and now we can go grab these others. And upload that, these, that. Liquid nitrogen gas, of course. Spitter remains. Silica aluminum casing. There's another hard drive for us. We can go ahead and dismantle. Break those down and grab these here. So, right. Circuit boards there. We've got more of them and more circuit boards there. Ooh, we're maxed out on them. Right. Spitter remains, hog remains. So let's get those uploaded. Same with the circuit boards. Rubber is overfull. And special. Let's build the MAM and set this to start researching. Now we can do that, get rid of that, and we can upload all of those little bits there. So that is that hard drive researching. Hoo-hoo. Right. We got another Mercer sphere here. We must be getting very close. Very, very close to maxed out. So Mercer sphere. I mean, not quite maxed out because there are several hundred, I believe. Ooh. Let's drop down here. Lovely. Now, we're just gonna jump the heck out of there. Hey, hey! Achievement unlocked. Consume.
Achievement unlocked. Time to clip that.
Now, over this way. Mercer sphere. Wohin gehst? Ah, there you are. Lovely. So even though we've got those maxed out now, or we've got the achievement for them at least, rather, I don't want to stop collecting them just yet. Okay, there you are. There's that bunch. Haha! Oh, Shiza. You're better than I thought. Okay, crap. Screw you. Why must you all be so dedicated to the cause of being pests? Right. Where you at, you bloody buggers? Okay. So you're down below. Can't reach us. Meaning, grab this. Summer slip? Anywhere? Mercer? Still got more Mercer spheres to collect up this way. And they are obtained by climbing. Aha! There you are. So, now we'll grab this. Good on that front. Grab those, upload them. And really, still more? Are they off the cliff here? They are. Right. Mercer sphere, and collect that. No. Summer slip, hard drive. Let's go for hard drives. And we're just gonna fly our way up here and keep on going. So we'll take these and we'll run them up this way. We want to try and get a little bit of high ground so that we can try and see what there is. Summer slip, nope. Hard drive, nope. Mercer sphere. There's a Mercer this way. Ah. So it's gonna fire at that and miss. which is good. Now we are going to switch this to hard drive scanning. And now we're starting to find one. It's going to be, ooh, right up here. Ouch. So, did both of those assholes fall to their death? I mean, not quite to their death, because it seems like gravity doesn't kill the enemies in this. But, at least fall to where they can't irritate me. Ooh, cluster obelisk. Aluminum casing. Right, what are you? 300 megawatts. So I guess if we gotta do a bit of construction, we may as well do a bit of deconstruction as well. So we need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. You connect to here, to here, to here, and to here. We're going to load you with 3 of these. No, we want 50 into there. Hang on. 50, 50. Whoop, hang on. Nope, take that. 50 and 50. So these here, they're all going to produce a lot of megawatts. And then we can just crack this open. And we're good. So, those have been done like that. We've got that quartz crystal. We can grab these here. And I believe that is us. Ooh, computers? Yes. Taking that, for sure. Plastic, rubber, automated wiring. We can upload those. Fused frame. Because why would we not? Hard drives, cluster obelisk. Okay, so cluster obelisk, I guess we're just gonna set as our ammunition type. So, we don't have one nearby anymore. So let's go searching this way. Right. One up here. So this here, oh yeah, you're gonna be the gas pillar one that I forget what you required. Heatsink. So let's break these down. Got those. Break that down. And then into here, right. Heat sink. Heat sink, we've got 23. Lovely. We can grab this now. So there's another one.
Fixit engineers experimented with soft
And
drives, but the
upload that.
prototypes all went
Perfect.
missing. They were
And
later
those
located in
as
the
well.
toilets, being used as towels.
Any summer slips? Nope. Hard drives. So we're going towards that drone port, which is all the way over there. But what we do want to do... Okay, you're mean. Bye-bye. Now, let's jump and slide over these here ways to try and keep avoiding any of the stingers that we might find down there, because they are very much not my friends. This uranium, we could upload more uranium, but do we want to is the question. So down here, we've got a hard drive where? Okay. This is an easy one. No requirements. So we're thankful for that. That is 5 components. Right, let's take the high-speed connectors. We want the computers. Rocket fuel will not use. We'll grab these here. Aluminum casings. Packaged liquid biofuel. So, we're going to just leave him be. I can't believe that asshole decided to follow us like that. And I can't believe that our thing decided, hey, let's use packaged liquid biofuel for the jetpack. Why? Why would you possibly make that decision? Other than the fact that it is the principally wrong decision. So these here, right. Nothing there. Okay. Right, I want to try and trick these guys into going this way. Whoop. Go on then. No? Okay. I could camp these guys like this. Okay, so there's one done. Right. Keep on going. We are doing well. Okay, lovely. So that's both of those guys like that. Can I push you off the cliff? Is that? No. Your body is pretty much physics immune, which is sad. So right, this here, upload. We can't get more of those. Silicon, hard drive, heavy modular, high speed. Damn, we're finding good stuff here. Let's upload that and that. Crystal oscillator, even more of those. Right, what are you? You're turbo motors. I can do that. So turbo motor. We can upload those. I say upload, but it's not actually the right word. So over here, we'll get rid of these. Do we mine that uranium or do we not? We're not going to, but what we are going to do is we're going to fly over here and we're going to grab the hard drive here. So this is a pure SAM node. This is maybe worth trying to set up a drone extractor at. Maybe a drone extractor will be the way we do things there. But how do we run power to it? I would say probably have to be a geyser over here that we can then run. So right up this here way, around the edge of this. Let's bounce, jump, and slide along all of these points. Some creatures not happy with us. Summer sloop, fine. Whoop, summer sloop. Right, one's over this way. We want to collect those, so we do. Haha. I really should get stun rebar. Right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Missed on that 5th one, we'll say. Okay, so, oh, the gas took it out. That is interesting. And we also have more heavy modular frames than we know what to do with. So hard drive, we'll upload those. We can get rid of some of these. Versatile framework, we're chock-a-block on. Right. So this way, we can at least go, hey, we want 4 of those, 6 of those, 9 of those. You know, we're uploading things with pretty small stacks to clear them out. So this here. What do we got? Encased industrial pipe or basic iron ingot, aluminum beam or inventory slots. Well, we're going to look for just another scanned hard drive and do that. So, upload the stators. Pipes we're full up on. Got those uploaded. Lovely. And now, I guess, we want to fly ourselves up this way. So, no summer sloops there. But maybe what we should do is destroy that, destroy this, and then this, and this. Now these will all allow us to go to organization, and we can build a radar tower here, which we're going to connect down to that base over here. So that's going to open up a lot of the thing. Right. Radar tower. We got 6 hard drives, 26 Mercer spheres, 5 summer sloops. So probably we're looking somewhere around to the south maybe for that kind of thing. But we've got 5 hard drives. Let's look to the south. Let's see. So there's a Mercer sphere. That'll be easy to collect. And that's another one of those. Hard drives we got. You just spawned in like that. I don't like that at all. Next time, announce your presence in advance. So, we're going down this way. Hard drive, no. Summer sloop, no. Mercer sphere. Well, at least we can grab some of those over this way. So, where is it? Oh, it's up here. That's okay. Hard drive, any? No. We can upload those leaves as well, however. Let's get those uploaded and that. And those. So, hard drive, no. Pillberry, we're not bothering to look for. Mercer sphere. Hard drive, okay, so we found one that is standing out to us. Haha. Here it is. Surrounded by more creatures than I want there to be. I don't like that at all. So, let's take those and get them out of there. Now, deforestation time. We want cleaner site pictures on a lot of these. So these canopies got to go. So, boom and boom. Did that take any of them out? It didn't. Well, that one did get taken out. So if you stick one with it, even the sound it makes is so much better. Right, okay. Whoop. Time for us to keep bouncing around. Whoop. Will you? Yep, you're still gonna keep hitting us. We gotta go up this way. Oh, fudge. Right. Where are these buggers at? Okay, so you're one. You as well. Hit you. You. Keep on firing at them. That's another. You're down. You as well. Got you. And that should be us clear. I hope. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And then the spitter remains. Lovely. Is here. We need 30 cooling systems for that. So let's look for cooling systems. Thank God we've got enough. And right. Now, we'll dismantle all of these. And we're also going to grab those. So we want the computers uploaded. Cooling systems, get rid of those, that, and this. We're going to grab the quartz crystals, heavy modular frames, and quick wire. Quick wire is a disappointing one to have. So that's the hard drive done. Let's look for Summerslip. Nope. Mercer Sphere. Nope. So, right. All of these get uploaded. Copper sheets. Yes. We've got loads of those. So now, are we still within range of the tower? We are. Wait, hang on. I saw an icon for one. One over here. So, only thing to do for it is fly towards it. No, up this here way. Okay, you are way high up. Is that a crash site looking thing? Or is that just a weird looking rock? Just a weird looking rock in the shadows. Well, okay then. Hard drive, Summerslip, Mercer Sphere. Ooh, Mercer Sphere over here. Grab that. And peace out. Now we just fly up this way. Ooh, Mercer Sphere is there. And just surrounded by gas ones. Gas ones are fine to deal with. Lovely. Summerslip. Nope. And hard drive is also nope. So Mercer Spheres we have loads of. Let's go here. Grab purple power slug. And we're up here. Did we collect that? We must have got that one already. So anything visible over this way? Nope. Not really. We're gonna have to just sort of land here. Delete that icon. Lovely. So there. Remove stamp. And now towards the radar tower. Well, let's go around the outside first. Are we still in range for it? No, we are not. So it's not going to highlight out to us. Ooh. This here way. Lovely. Got one right there. Right. You gonna follow me like that? Okay, so... Oh, fudge. Please just charge at me. I would like you to just charge directly at me. Right, so you're done. Okay, you're fine. Let's reload this. And, okay. Got those guys there. Sweet. That's how we do. So that's 17 heat sinks. I don't think we've got enough for that. I really don't think we do. So I think we need to start manufacturing those. 17 heat sinks, right. Got those there. Let's fire at you a bunch. That's you taken out. So now we've got 2 of these guys here. There's 1, 2, and 3. One had already died up here. So let's look for ink. We've only got 11. So, hang on. Here we need to go 17 heat sinks. So, that's... No, you're 17 heat sinks. I don't know why it didn't update like that. So, good. And then I suppose what we should do as well is change you to HDD. Do we have any other HDD ones? 2 black powder, 150 megawatts. I don't know. It's tricky to know. So right, this here way, we want to try and jump and fly over. And it's going to make it really tricky for us. Because it's still showing that way. Right. Those hard drives there. Okay. Anything along this way? Nope. We don't care about that blue power slug, so let's ignore him as we fly over this way. Summer sloops, hard drives. Really? Okay, that was so not worth it. Okay, we got the purple power slug here. But I don't know if we can make it onto the little outcropping. We can. Good. So, we've got that. We can grab this now. Purple power slug. And now we're heading back towards the radar tower because we're checking the purple forest. That's what we're going to have a look for. Now, we also want to clear that out. Okay. Yellow power slug. It's not nothing. So, you know, it does have a reason to exist. Hello, cat, who is currently behind the PC screen. Are you okay there? What you up to, little buddy? Hmm? Hmm? OC supercomputer. This. Radio control unit and supercomputer. Or cooling system. Cooling systems we can mass produce using a couple of different things. So let's go for this. It's going to be important. We got that research in the next. And then... Okay, let's dismantle this. Hard drives, we've got ones up here now. So, lovely stuff. We can go over to here. Take you out. Now we can go to here. Take you out. And then, whoop. Okay. That hurt more than I think you intended it to. So you're just going to keep firing rocks at us, which is fine, because they're just going to impact that and break. And I'm just going to keep shooting your leg, which you absolutely deserve. So, good stuff. This here, we can just do a whole pile of... Well, let's do the deconstruction parts. Excuse me, cat. No. You silly biscuit. She thought... But she's like, I want to try and grab the candle. And it's like, just because the candle is not currently burning does not mean you can grab the candle. So, we've got these 6 here. You, we're going to fill up with those. And you don't get to grab the funnel either. If you keep being a pest, I'm going to have to lift you and give you forehead kisses, and I know you will hate that. So, don't be a pest. All of those are not connected to that, so let's grab biomass. Lovely, we can upload this to clear some inventory space. And all of those. So now we should have, right, that's 4 inventory spaces, 5. And let's go for... That should be 6. 1, 2, 3. So, that breaks. Then we grab that. That. Hello, cat. So we've got, how many is that? 4, 5. Hello. We don't usually... Hey Luna, do you wanna say hello to the stream? Hey Luna, do you wanna get off of the desk? Are you really trying to lie down there? 'Cause it's cute, it's just incredibly unwieldy. Luna, hey, come here. Come here. I want to see if I can coax her in front of the camera again. Luna. Come here. What about the little dragon? Do you want to see the dragon? Hey? Little dragon? Yeah? No? What about just... Okay, I'm just gonna give you pets. What if you came here? Then you could get more pets. He really doesn't want to be coaxed in front of the camera. You're so uncooperative, my little buddy. So uncooperative. You know what? I think we're building the highways, like we're building our rail network differently. We can build highways that will snap to world grid and everything. But I think for our other one... Oop, okay, Summersloop, there was one this way. Right, it's this way. So where? She is currently just standing very obviously in the way. And she's like, I don't even care. You need to see a threat in your video game? Huh. Tough. And it's like, okay. Well, I'm gonna remember that the next time you decide that you don't want to be lifted and get kisses. I don't be a cat just because you're a cat. Okay? Luna, you can lie down, you can chill, but do not push stuff off of my desk. Or I will push you off of the desk. Clear? Yeah? That sound like a plan? Hmm? Yeah, I thought so. I thought you'd approve of that message. Cooling system. So Q for cooling system. We've only got 7. And we need 10 in total. So, yes. Gonna have to mark this one out. Unfortunate, but oh, just being adorable. 10 cooling systems. Wait, hang on. Why did that happen again? 10 cooling systems. Lovely. And you are going into HDD. Now, from this here, we can head back to the home base. We're going to switch this over to Summersloop while we're running. Just because we are probably not massively far away from Summersloops, but they are much more rare. So let's try to not be too overloaded with looking just for hard drives. You're such a cute kitty cat. She's just chilling there. I want to see if she wants to give a little interview. Hey Luna? You have anything to say? Can you say meow? She's just sniffing the microphone. Forty at least purrs into the microphone when I hold it for her. She's like, well, it's interesting that you ask if I have anything to say, because... Surely I've collected that one before, right? Yes, I have. So we could use those geysers to power that Caterium factory. Ooh, Summersloop. Hoo 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 hoo. Right, good. So, spiders are done. Computer. I have a computer. And collect this summer sloop. Now, let's go build our highway blueprint. No, our railway blueprint. So up this here way. We could build that there. Let's skip that. And instead, we're going to build just our plain old blueprint. Now, blueprint designer storage. Okie dokes. Let's go for foundations. And we'll build just one there. Then we want architecture. We want a big pillar support. Build that like that. And now we build big pillars. Whoop. Build that like that. Now, this here way, we can do small concrete pillars. Let's build 2 of those out like that. And, oh, are you okay there, Bubba? Did you get a little fright or something? This here, we could do the half concrete foundation. So, if we did like this, so there is that. Now, this here, you will go in like this, right? Hang on. Yeah, so you do go in like that. So let's have you go up 1. And then we want you in 1. So you're doing that. We're going to build this here. You go like that, you go like that. You go like this. And then you'll go like this. But those are not going to stay there. Those are instead going to be, we're going to build the railway. So, you go up to here. Lovely. And then you'll go here to here. And now we can get rid of some of these. We'll break them down and we'll replace them all, in fact, with these concrete pillars. Okay, so that's unfortunate. The way it does that. Right, you go there. Then we'll build that there. And this here. So this is our railway pillar. So you're just a railway. No, you are going to be Do we have like a train thing? Okay, so that'll work. And this will be fix it preset. Nope. Foundation primary. Move this here onto rails. And now this here, edit category. You will be rail roads, I guess. We'll call it railroads. You will be sidings. You will be stations. So let's have that ready. Now we can build those and start auto-connecting them across the place. But over this here way, let's see, we've got 132 of those. You are finished with the scan there. The cat is just being adorable lying on the desk. Flexible framework or encased industrial pipe? Neither. This here, new. Fire slugs, new. Alien technology, maybe. Right, so this here, we've got 50 of those. I think it's time for us to start clearing a little bit of inventory space. Bauxite, you're going to go away. Actually, no, we're not going to scrap it. What we can do is we can scrap some of the other stuff. Aluminum casings, copper sheets, iron plates, iron rods. So we can get those scrapped. We've also got tons of heavy modular frames that we could work with. Now, I'm trying to think station sidings. Should we do something new? We could build railway from there up there. And we could have all of the iron stuff be produced up there. We could then have it feed to another thing. Right, so this here is a locomotive-y type thing for that. I think for this here, we need to also be able to have a monorail part. So, architecture. Let's go for this here. I will actually try and see. So, right, so you are up like that. You're there. Now, this here way, right, you're that length. We're going to make this into our new sort of thing. Right, there's 1, 2, oop. So there's 1, 2, 3. Right, all those done. Now, we'll just go for transport and railway. And that's what irritates me. It doesn't have snapping to those. So, foundations. Let's go for this here. And we can build that there. Over here. Do the same thing here. Lovely. And now you here will move out like this. So now we can build our railway bits. transport railway. Let's build you to here. And then you to here. Now we dismantle these. And this is going to be our railway. Then we'll replace it with a monorail. And the monorail, 1, 2, 3, 4. We will do the same thing. Right, destroy those. And these. Foundations. And over here. Right. You're there like that. That's fine. Right. You're there. Now, transport. Railway. And you will run from there to there. This is our monorail. Mono means one, and rail means rail. So that's the monorail, which just looks so dinky and tiny, but adorable. Now, blueprint designer, that's fine. Station siding. I mean, they are raised up a good bit, like 5 meters or something, so train stations are going to have to be elevated as well. But over this here way, set that to start researching, because I was a buffoon and forgot to do that. This here, we've got more computers than I thought we did. Oh me, oh my. We made a lot of those. So, upload those computers. I see what's going on. It's still producing. So we used nearly 100 oscillators. You can't be surprised, Cat. That was you that knocked those off. That was you. Okay? So, like, don't act so surprised. That uses 4 circuit boards. That's way more expensive overall. Yes, it doesn't use crystal oscillators, but still. AI limiter, quartz, and 7 of those. However, that's also really good. We should start mass producing those. Radio connection unit. But let's quickly look over this way, and what are we going for? SAM fluctuator. So for this here, we're going to need 500 wires. We're going to need 300 steel pipes. So, upload those. Right, we've got the... And SAM. Let's line up 500 of these. So... bunch of this. That's gonna 600 will become what? Oh damn it. I loaded it into the one that has no output. So let's output all of those. That's gonna produce 50 per minute. And use so in 4 minutes time, this cat is adorable. Just chilling there on the table. Lying, sleeping on the desk with her head in the Gridfinity mount. And it's like... perfect. Just the perfectest little kitten.
An ad break has started on Twitch.
Aww. He was like, hey, why did the room change color all of a sudden? And it was like, well, the answer is really simple. It's an ad break, isn't it, Bubba? She's so cute. Right, that's doing that. Let's take some of those AI limiters, shall we? No, we've got the 300, no, the 400 of those. Let's look what else we should make. OC supercomputers. So I think for that there, heat exchangers. Let's get some rubber. We want 600 of those. 1, 2, 3. So that's 600 of those. And then we want casings. 1, 2, 3. So I can just upload those 600, and that'll be plenty of those. These here we'll grab and we'll be ready. So all of those heat sinks are going to do their thing. We're lining up pretty nicely on those. So another 2 minutes and we'll have that ready. So yeah, maybe modular factories is going to be our things. Over here we've got loads of iron, for example. Oh, her leg was twitching in her dream. She's very cute. Right, upload those. Batteries we can also upload to get those ready. Smokeless powder, do we have more of that? Right, this here way, we're down to the last sort of few. Right, you are going to make... Okay, that was stupid of me. So right, let's dismantle that. All those will go into there. We're just going to hold to toggle that. That's going to be that thing. So this here, we've got... Let's see. How much? Okay, we are down to the last. It's okay, Baba. It's just bottles clinking.
Break is over.
It's just bottles clinking. She's all surprised. She's like, why was there a sign? Father, I have been awoken. Pourquoi? Reanimated Sam. Let's get a bunch of this and do the same thing again. So we've got that. What is that? 500? Yep. And now we want another 100 of this so that we've got 500. Then we want wire, then we want steel pipes. Don't we? Don't we, Bubba? So, now into here. More of that. Steel pipes. Ah, we're loaded out on batteries as well. So we've got those maxed out. There's our 300 of that. And let's get our wire ready. 500 of this. So you're going to output an absolute fortune of those. You're okay, buddy. Right, so that'll make even more of those. As that's making that, we can go to here and we can grab these. Right, what do we need for this? Adaptive control units. So let's put these here into here. So we can do another 100 of those. Right, this is going to keep outputting. We're going to have 400 of those in the end. And you are going to be fine. Right, let's go over this way. Scanning hard drive. Now, alien technology. We want this here. Okay, we're going to have what we need as soon as it's open. So let's just get the summer sloops at the ready. Was that 16? We've got 16 summer sloops. It is. So that's a ridiculous amount. Right, biomass and solid biofuel. Ooh, I just had a thought. What if our entire railway network was based on those? If we had 5, like rails on any one thing, like where we have them all sat side by side, they all go through that, do everything nicely. Right, over here, quickly bounce, grab this. We've got more of these. And leading edge production. We also need supercomputers for that. Now, this here way, we are loading up on heat sinks. So let's go ahead and grab them. So we're going to have 400 heat sinks by the end, which should be enough to make a lot of other things too. Time for the alien power matrix. Not power matrix, you know what I mean. Right, go to this. Superstate computer. It's not bad. It's pretty cheap overall, but cooling system and radio control unit might be better. So let's go to alien technology. Alien power augmenter, that's it.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest. Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter
can try and build up
summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting
clear this
range
here,
efficiency,
and we're going to build
thus
up
power output. Basically,
an
the
oil
more
rig
power it's
frame.
given, the more it provides.
So this here, we're going to do 8 tall
Good to know. That confirms
and
that hypothesis.
8 tall. Or maybe do we go for, right, if we do 4 tall, I want to see if 4 tall allows us enough space at the top to add on a fuel powered generator. Okay, so it's gonna have to be like 3 tall for that. But that's not tall enough then. So, we're gonna go for that. We're gonna go for 6 tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tall. And then, we wanna add frame floors. Oop. Zipped. Between all of these. Now, you will go like this. You do the same here. You do the same. And you will do the same. Come on, why are you not going to allow me to snap it? Here we go. So, this is going to be an offshore rig foundation. And we're going to have to set up a new directory for that. offshore rigs. So this here will be for this. Apply. Right. First things first. Foundations. Oh crap. Did we? Yep. Okay, we did. Add blueprint there. Now this here, you're going to be frame. Yep. Frame foundation. And we'll save that like that. But what we do want to do is we do want to have catwalks that sort of run underneath, so that this looks and feels like an oil rig. So there's 1, 2, 3, and 4. So this here, right. You'll be fine like that. This is going to be an intersection. And we're gonna, oop, nope, not place that there. We're gonna place that there, 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 and there. You are getting dismantled. And we want to take these catwalks and place them like this. So you zip those over to here. Zip these like that. Zipped. Zipped. And now we can connect these like this. And you will go like this. Now, each of these, we can also add pipelines underneath, right? So logistics, you know what? Yeah, we're going to do the foundations on the top so that we can run these things under. But we're going to do these foundations as coated concrete. Now, this foundation we set up like this, so it's a 5x5. Which is fine. This here, lovely. We've got this little 5x5 foundation, and this is going to be our basic foundation. 5x5. No, rig foundation. Rig foundation. And save. Now, we are going to want to have rig access foundation. So this we'll just call as our rig access. And for this here, we're going to have a couple of different things. So these here, you okay there, Baba? Right, we're going to dismantle that and this, and we're going to replace them with catwalk T-junctions. Now, why T-junctions? Oh, crap. Yeah, so default. Grab that. And this. Now, we want catwalk ramps going down the ways. So this here. Let's do a catwalk corner and a catwalk corner there. So I guess we actually have to have 2 of these here. So right, we're doing that. These here will sort of lead to, let's have this be catwalk junctions. Oop. catwalk junctions like this. So we're going to have those leading up like this. And you, catwalk corner, let's do this. So you have to be a catwalk junction, I guess. Now that's because if you ever see sort of oil rigs and everything, generally on the bottom of the oil rig, you end up with something analogous to this. So this here, let's put these down. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's not going to work. We can't have them go there. That's going to be too limited. It's going to overlap with each other. So, catwalk ramp. Let's go for a catwalk corner. And then we want a T-junction. More T-junctions. Oop. Nope. And this is our access one. That's right, this here will actually replace with a catwalk corner. So that we've got that. Access via this side, or access via the other side. So these here, let's dismantle them. Do that, and now we want to take this here, straight catwalk and catwalk T-junction. So, we do want them to go on opposite corners. Now, here, catwalk corner, T-junction, more T-junctions, and corner, like that. So these here, yay! We now have our access foundation. Rig access. And then we want rig surface access. Go for this here. Now, the rig surface access is going to be different because it's going to allow us to go up to the top deck. So these here, we're getting rid of. Now, those are done like that. Whoop. So here we go with these connected. Now, we want these disconnected as well. And they will connect in via this. So architecture, we're going for a catwalk corner. And then we're going to go for catwalk ramp. Ramp. Whoop. Ramp. Ramp. And then we want our catwalk corner. Catwalk corner. Ramp, 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 ramp. Oh, bugger. So, okay, those have to be 2-meter tall foundations then. Oh well, we had other mistakes that we wanted to do, so... Well, not mistakes that we wanted to do, but mistakes we wanted to fix on previous ones. So this here, let's go for zoop. 5 meters like that. This here way, zip these 5. Here we have these 5. And those. So, that's that part. Let's go for the architecture. And create catwalk there, and no. Catwalk T-junction. Like this, right? Really? So I think, is the floor... Yep, the floor is the problem. The floor has created a definite problem where everything doesn't line up how we want it to. Or is that really as much of a problem as we think? Like this here, it's kind of cool. And then we can have this go like this. Create catwalk like this. So the access things, yeah, maybe the access things should look a little bit funky like that. Right, this here, we want the catwalk T-junction. There. And you will be the same here. Okay, maybe not for that. There. So yeah, we'll have this go like that. T-junction there. Whoop. Catwalk T-junction. Right. So each rig access will allow us to go up and along these here. And then we will have to have other ones that will be an accessed corner. But it's time for us to set up a bit of a power facility using an offshore rig. Now, up like this here, so there will be one of those things there, and we can hook it in with a monorail. So, ooh, there's an idea actually. Use the monorail connectors to connect an oil extractor somewhere along here. Let's quickly search for crude oil. So we've got that one there, there, and there. Do we not have any other ones along the ways? Oh, damn. So maybe that has to connect to over here. We gotta set up an oil rig, an offshore rig over this way. I think that's gonna have to be what we do. So all of these will pipe out to an offshore rig somewhere along here. Now, let's go jump like this. Blueprints, and we want offshore rig, so rig foundation. Now, let's set these up. Okay, so that's fine. We've got that there. Let's build that, and then we're going to do blueprint auto connect. So we're building a few of these here out. So here is 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, steel beams are missing. That's going to be our new limiting factor. So blueprints, we're going for power, fuel power facility. So these here, we want connecting along the way. And right, so that, we could have that going like that. I want to lock this in just to see, do we have the ability? Okay, so we could build more of them. But maybe what we need, we're going to load that blueprint and we're going to try and create a new one. So the foundation, we've got to replace. We've got to replace the foundation for that there. Just has to be done. Wait, we've got 182 of those director assembly modules. Over this here way, right. No, this here, okay, you are just a whole pile of that. You are making SAM fluctuators, right. I want you to make adaptive control units. Can you? Can you mass produce more of those? Right, you are supercomputers. Let's take and upload all of those and the summer sloops. Clear those out of the inventory. Let's get those out of the way. Now, the heat sinks. What can we use a heat sink for? Radio control unit. Radio connection unit. So this here, lovely stuff. We can go for, right, 12 quartz crystals. So into here, we're going to go for 1, 2, and now we want quartz crystals. 1, 2, 3, 4. So into here, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to be 1200 quartz crystals. Then we need 200 high-speed connectors. 200. Damn, we've only got 100 of those. Unfortunate, but we can do in the meantime. So, heat sinks are the other things we want to go for. This here, we'll dismantle that. And now we've got those. You can be hooked into there. So you're now going to produce a whole pile of these, and that's going to be a lot of radio control units. So while that is doing that, did we ever set one to... We didn't, because we're a buffoon. So we ignored that. Right, so... Rig surface, we're going to destroy that, because we don't want it. Rig access, new. Rig foundation. Right, let's load the rig foundation. Rig foundation. Now, these catwalks, we're gonna dismantle all of these, just because they are kind of limiting what we can do. Then, we get rid of these. So that's all of that part done. Now, we'll take these out. So this is our foundation. So, rig foundation. You're going to be just 170 for that. So now, what we can do here is we'll do the rig foundations, and maybe, in fact, what does an oil rig foundation kind of look like? It's a fantastic question that I don't know the answer to, but I have a feeling we're going to benefit from the grip metal foundations. It's going to look good. So, here we'll go with this, and let's see. No, wait. Organization, nope. Customizer, yes. Grip metal foundation. And, right. there's that part. So, grip metal foundation.
Fix-It is not
This'll
responsible
be
for personal
fine.
damage, environmental damage, psychological damage, or lowered standards that may
Now,
result from use
grip
of these
metal
products.
foundation.
Enjoy your purchase.
Okay, this is exactly what we're after for a foundation. So, here we go with these. Whoop. Snap these along. And then build this like this. So here is our foundation. Then we want power. And we want fuel-powered generators. So there's one. And then we'll build the other one just alongside it. So you go there. Now, these will be feeding in from... Ooh, or do we have 4 of these connected together? God, that's tempting. It's very tempting to have that, but no. Let's go for logistics and organization, sorry. No, modular frames or this here instead. So we'll pop one of those there. And then we'll have another one set right here. So you bring down like this. And now, logistics, pipeline Mark 1. We don't need a Mark 2 just because they're never going to have that level of flow rate. Over here, we're going to go for a pipeline support. Here. And here. Now, you are going to go straight like that. And you will go straight like that. Then in here, right, logistics, pipeline floor hole. And the pipeline floor hole will come from there. Let's go for pipeline Mark 1. Connect you two like that. And then we want a pipeline T junction. Really? Okay, so let's do this here as a horizontal to vertical. You go here to here. Dismantle that. Now, we want you to be a pipeline T junction. And you'll go like that. You are connected there. And you're going like that. You will connect these two together. And because we built those buffers, we can climb up the top of those if we want to access the center, or we can do via that. So this here is going to be our rig power plant. So, power station. Fuel power station. So, fuel power station. And you're going to be other... Nope, you can't be. So, yep, I guess you gotta be... Right, let's just call that that. And we're just going to save you as this part. Offshore rig. Now, into here, blueprints, edit category, add category, add category. So you will be power. You will be transport. Production, maybe? Yes. Okay, so this here, apply those changes. Right, you connect down to here. Now, let's load that blueprint for the foundation, rig foundation, because what we do want to have is we want to have pipeline wall supports available. Everyone knows every good pipeline, like every good oil rig, is absolutely chock-a-block with pipelines running all over it. Right, so there's 2 under. Let's put you there. And you will go there. You there. And you there. So in fact, you know what? Multiple on each side. Got that and that. Now there and there. There. And there. So this here is our rig foundation. Doesn't require much, but it will be pretty helpful for us. Ooh. So, let's grab, I guess, some packaged turbo fuel. Should we set these up for specific pipes? Maybe not just yet. Or, ooh, it could be crude. Oh. If we had multiple tiers, we could go as like crude. So crude could be quite low down. Then heavy oil. Then fuel. Then turbo fuel. Then maybe rocket fuel. It's tricky to know. Right, if I set you like that. Okay, that's not actually bad like that. So we could have multiple tiers of pipelines. Right, this here, how many have you made so far? So we need high-speed connectors. Right, take those back, and the quartz. Keep unloading on the quartz. And silicon high-speed connector, or high-speed connector just. So that's... How many is that going to be? 2 circuit boards, 20 cables, and 56 quick wire. So it's actually quicker to go for that, which I'm genuinely surprised about. So let's get ready to mass produce a whole pile of high-speed connectors. Now, 200 circuit boards. Let's load 200 of those in. So circuit boards. We want 200 of those in. Now, 200, we're going to need 2,000 cables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So happy days, that's 2,000 sets of cables. Or nope, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Quick wire is next. We might as well go and collect a whole pile of it from up there. So up this here way. Bounce in this way. Maybe, ooh, could we set up a closed loop rail network that connects, like delivers fuel to all of the places? It's possible. Right, over here, let's take 1, 2, 3. But you know what? Let's take that. So, we've got 3,000, 4,500, 6,000. We've got 6,000 of that. So, let's get ready to upload the 6,000. We're going to be producing, so it takes 16 seconds to make 2. But at 2.5, that's going to be 6.4 seconds, I want to say. Yeah, 6.4 seconds to produce 2. We're going to make 200 circuit boards worth, which is going to be 400 high-speed connectors. So we can go to here, and we can load this in. Let's go from this one. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And you are going to be 100. Come on now. Getting there. We're getting there. Now, 100. So that's those parts good. Now, this here way, we can take this and hook you into here. So you're doing that. Now, heat sinks, or do we go for something else? So heat sink is 5 and 3, and that takes 8 seconds. That's not actually as good as I expected it to be. But this here way, stators, OC supercomputer. So we're going to need those. And cooling systems. So let's get ready to get a whole pile of cooling systems. We've got 100 of these. And then we're going to need 100, 200 cooling systems. So this here, lovely. Rad for radio. Right, we've got 200 of these now. And then cooling systems. Time to produce a lot of those. So we're going up this way, and we need to look for cooling systems. What are we going to need for that? Is a great question. So up this here way. Come along. So we're going up this way. And we're fine. Down this way. Let's build some things over here, actually. Let's build some of this. So over this way, we're going to dismantle this here truck station. And instead, what we want is this here to connect to organization, dimensional depot there. Let's build one there. And have those connect to each other. So, conveyor lift. You are going to be a Mark 5. You're going to be a Mark 5. And over here, incredibly, we're going to start uploading some of this other stuff. Right, take this, take this, upgrade. Mark 5. Do the same thing. Okay, we can't actually upgrade that there. Nope, it's not going to help us out with that. So you're producing 37.5 per minute, 37.5 per minute. So how are you going to... There we go. Lovely. Those done like that. Now you here, we're just going to max these out, because why wouldn't we? You're going up like this. So that's our quartz production. Let's just max that out. So that's 150. controller batteries are low. Well, I better fix that. And we're back in the game. There we go. Confirm. So this here is 22.5 per minute, 22.5, 37.5, and 37.5. So this here is now maxed out with its production. You're going to send all of that there. Now, we're going to change into a smart splitter. So let's dismantle that and this. We're going to get rid of those, and let's quickly set this up as logistics smart splitter. And we'll have you go here. So you connect into there. You are going to be quartz, raw quartz. You are going to be quartz as well, raw quartz, and then you are going to be overflow. Nope, you are going to be quartz, and then right is going to be overflow. No, you're not. I was correct. Actually, I wasn't. You would have to go into here. So what happens if you come out from... Yeah, you have to go from here. You would then feed it around to... Okay, maybe. Over this here way. Organization. Dimensional depot. And let's pop that down. Can I set you as default? Okay, yes. And now you are going to be this here, right. Oh boy. So that's not ideal either. Bugger. Yep, this is unfortunate. Hang on. I gotta rejig this entire layout. So you are a splitter there. We'll put you as a splitter here. Dismantle this. Few of these here. You go there and there. You go there and there. Now, you are going to also have a dimensional depot here. Logistics. Smart splitter. You go there. You go in like that. You will go in like that. Connect these all, because why not? So you're connected in like that, you're connected in like that, and then you're connected in like that. So wait, crap. That was the wrong thing. That was just a straight splitter. Actually, a straight splitter is maybe the fairest. It'll slow down a little bit as we're setting up our things. Right, there's 5. You, 5. You, 5. And then you, 5. So this has all been set up like that. You're outputting massive amount there. Let's send all that raw quartz. Now, we also want to look at the pure node over here. That might just be a good idea to start mass producing. Right, all of that's been taken care of. We've got silica uploading, we've got quartz uploading, and we've got the truck stop there that we can dismantle in time. But we do want to clean it out as well. So over this here way, we've got those little fellas there being very vicious and mean. going up this way. Whoop. Jump and slide. Lovely. Keep doing this. And, okay, we're good. Now, we can take the truck and we can start uploading all of the stuff in here. How are we? You're on coal. Right, we are low on steel. So if we're low on steel, I think we have to do ourselves a little bit of a favor, and we have to set this up to pull directly from, oop, set you up to pull round here. So you will curve like this. You're going to curve like this. You will do the same here. You're going to go up like this, and it'll be fine. I know, we've created a very ugly world, but won't matter. So you straight, and you go around here, like that. You're going to go to here, like this. You will then go over this way. Ooh, there's an idea. If we could set up so that we're making basically infinite alclad sheets, we could have the highway where there are conveyor belts running along it the whole time. So this here, right, let's go out like this. It's so ugly, this. I don't know what is going on with it, why it decided to do this, but let's have you output all of those as much as you possibly can. Right, so this is going to be like 240 a minute. Okay. So that's 240 a minute. How much are we producing out of here? Let's do 300 a minute. 300 a minute. And now, up here, we're going to do 75 a minute. So, we can copy this, fill it out to there. Do this, this, that, and this. So now we're making 600 per minute. Let's upgrade all of these. So all of this is fine. You're mass producing. Whoop, you are good, you're outputting fine. And what we want to do is make sure that also outputs. Over here, on the other hand, build 5, build 5, build 5, and build 5. Upgrade all of these. So, you are going up like that. And really, right, let's dismantle that. And now we're going to logistics, conveyor merger. Pop that down there. And you're a Mark V going into there. So this here, we're sending out 600 per minute. And now you're sending out 600 per minute. So we have infinite steel being produced now. And what's in your inventory again? Screws. A lot of screws. So these here we can get rid of. And time to take the truck down. Maybe we should build a fluid truck. Ooh, a fluid truck for the nitrogen gas. That's not a bad idea. All of those could then go into the highway. I mean, there's our really, really nifty little frame thing there. So right, all of this. Let's jump here. Hard drive scan's completed. What do we got for a hard drive scan? Copper rotor or that? Turbo blend fuel. Or plastic AI limiter. Plastic AI limiter. Taking that for sure. Do I have another rescan there? One rescan. Okay, so we can rescan this. Turbo blend or basic iron. We can go with that. Scan another. What have you got for me? Right, so we need cooling systems. So ironically, the thing I was meant to do was the one thing I forgot to do. Holy crap. So that blueprint kind of stops me from being able to do my thing. Right, over this here way. Got this little train station. Now, over like this, and we're landed. We can grab all of these and pop them into the inventory. So that's a lot of nitrogen gas. But let's also go to here and look at a blender. Right, blender, go here. We're going to set up for cooling systems. We need water and we need nitrogen gas. So production, let's get a water extractor set up. And where are you going to go? Okay, let's set you up there. So now we can go logistics. Let's go pipeline Mark 1 and connect that into there. Into here, we can do a pipeline T junction and we can have that feed around. So pipeline Mark 2, you're going to feed around into here. You will go from here and we'll output into this. Oh, wait, crap, wrong way. Right? Yes, wrong way. So now we go for this here, connect that in like that as a Mark 5, and then we'll do organization, dimensional depot, pop that down there, conveyor lift Mark 5, you're running like that, which is good. Now over here, no power. That's right, so you have to connect to here, and you can connect to there. You are on that duty, so this here, let's sloop this, shall we? We're gonna sloop it. So this here, we could do fuel encased uranium cell, or turbo rifle ammo. That's interesting. Battery, that's water, no, nitrogen gas, is it? Alumina solution, sulfuric acid. So that's just sulfur and water. Water and alumina solution. And then aluminum casings could produce that. Interesting. Right, let's go for this here. We're going heat sink. So let's go sink there. We've got 2 of these that we gotta pop down to feed in. Let's do a storage container and, oop, nope. Storage container and another one of those. You're gonna feed into here with a Mark 5, and then you're going to feed into the other bit with a Mark 5. So, let's go into here, and 100 heat sinks, you'll fill that out, and then the other one is going to be 200 rubber. So this here, you're going to produce a lot of those. But for us, we're going to max this out. You're going to produce 30 per minute. And you're using 1007 megawatts now. So this here, our production is still fine. Maybe we'll drop you to 200%. 750 megawatts. That's more reasonable. So, load of cooling systems to go. And that's actually pretty cheap overall to make. Those cooling systems just require heat sinks, which we can mass produce. Like, it's aluminum casings and rubber. That's all. Right, over to here, and we're going to grab ourselves a little bit more bauxite, like that. Bauxite, let's pop these 500 in. Damn it. Rotors, we were a silly biscuit to do that. Right, okay, good. That's that part done. Now, we can go into here, upload those, and we're fine. So this is producing more, which is going to produce more scrap, and that leads to more casings. So, we can also upload those, and this, you are 120 per minute you're going to create. Which is still just an immense amount. So this here, no space for more ingots. Bit of a shame, but we can work with that. So this here way. What do we do for our transportation? It's a really tricky question. So this here, you're... hang on. Okay, you are being used. Good stuff. So over this way, I think what we need is we need a mass production of copper ingots that will also feed into an assembler where we can load in a whole pile of aluminum ingots. So this here, rig foundation, that's fine. We can work with that. And over this here way, right. High-speed connector. Wait, what? Oh, bugger. We actually needed like 11,000 quick wire. So yeah, that was a mistake on my part. As a result, we have seriously underproduced on these. Got 200 of them and 200 of them. You are still making... right. Cooling system. We've got 98. There's 100 of those. We can load these in now. And you're going to produce 15 supercomputers per minute. We don't want those Nobelisks. We can get rid of those steel beams also. Right, this here way. Frame. Fused modular frame. Send those out and we're fine. Now we'll upload these back into the inventory. We can also, we've got the adaptive control units. Right, there's 10 of those. I'm going to upload them just so that we've got the inventory space thing. And supercomputer. Now we can take these here. Let's do 50 of those, and then we can do another 10 of those. So that's going to be how many? That's 20. It'll produce... no. 50? Yeah, 50 assembly director systems once we have more of those supercomputers. So let's load a bunch in here. Right, so we want to have 24. So there's 24, and right. Now we can take these other ones and we'll load them in for leading edge production. Because we need more stuff. Right, let's check here. Quartz purification or superstate, copper rotor, or uranium fuel. Copper rotor is not horrendous. Uranium fuel is not horrendous either, but I'm just not liking either massively. So maybe what we got to do is we got to go and start fixing up our offshore rig. I think that's what we should do. So we've got those running like that. We've got how much? What is our max amount we can get at 250% from that oil extractor? And also, it's really irritating the fact that we can't just go ahead and mass produce like petroleum coke. So this 360 per minute. If this was maxed out, that's 900 per minute. So 900 per minute for oil. Let's try and figure out what we would do with that. So this here, dismantle that. And now we want this here to be our Blueprint Auto Connect. So there is that. Now let's try dismantling these other ones. And we want a whole pile of them all set up. So Blueprint Auto Connect. Whoop. We can have this be a multi-story as well. But we're not just going to have it be like a multi-story cube or anything like that. We don't want that. We want it to look cool. So rig foundation, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. So over here, let's take this, grab these like this. Did that just... okay, yeah, it did. So we're good here. Grab those. And now, so you here and you here. Now, let's go for blueprints, and we gotta set up our offshore rig fuel power station. We're missing motors for that. That's interesting. So motors are something we need to improve our access to. Coupons, get rid of those. Silicon and that. So motors, let's go start mass production of those. This is going to be beautiful when it's online. We'll have one section of it that is specifically for power distribution. We'll have power distribution, so that will be fine. We'll maybe have a packager. Ooh. We'll have a drone thing. So we'll set it up so that it's got like a fuel production. And then we'll set it up so that inevitably it can package turbo fuel, which it will feed into a drone. And that drone will collect coal and sulfur. So we'll be fine. It's going to be good. Right, this here, we got loads of these being produced, I think. We got 50 of those. Silica is... We're maxed out on silica. So right, over to here. And let's, I guess, just upload all of that and all of that. Now maybe we should also have limestone collection that will feed into a concrete refinery section. I think maybe, yeah. That should be something we start working on. Right, you're producing on those. Let's look at cooling systems. We've got 106 there. So we can load more of those in. And we're good. We can upload these. So that's 84 of that. And what we also want to look at is heat sinks. Heat sinks, we've only got 11. Heavy modular frames, however, we've got space for 10 more. So that will do fine. We should have maybe a smelting array. Maybe, yeah, we will have a smelter array. That should be something. So this here, you're just producing those. You are researching, you're doing that. What are you doing? You've got 14 of these now. And then another 2. Ta-da! There we go. Lovely. Got those. Jump over to here. And now, leading edge production is sorted.
The minor mark
Now, for
provides
particle
alkaline
enrichment.
resource extraction
So the
potential,
cooling
making it
system,
even easier to
easy to
contribute
get.
project assembly. Project part number 8, the thermal
But that
propulsion
hopefully
rocket,
has
is the
loaded
most
us with a
complex
few more
project part of
recipes
this
we can
phase, as
unlock.
it requires turbo motors and thus requires your best.
So
Fixit
this
didn't
here
think pioneers
loads
such
a
as you could
rebar.
get this far. I am
Got
glad we
coal,
have both
but
proven them wrong.
not important. Ammo. No. Not gonna get rid of the ammo. Or the, you know what, that, it's only 23 versatile framework. It'll be fine. But now, here, we'll take all of this rebar, feed it into there, rebar, and feed it in. Now, this is going to produce all of the solid biofuel we could possibly need. But before it does, we're going to go ahead and convert all of this. So you've got 8 tokens ready. That is a good healthy amount. So 8 of those, we can upload cables. And now those, you're doing all of that. You are still producing these, yes? No. Quick wire. So, right, we got 2,000 more quick wire. We'll upload. 49 times 56. 49 times 56. Oop. Recipes, inbox. Okay, so this here, right, adaptive control unit, we don't need as many of those as we previously did. So right, this will give us more of those. We can grab these here and upload them. And that's going to be good for us. Now, how close are you to running out? 46 and 46, so that's 3 minutes time. That's going to run out of those. Over here, copper ingots. New. So maybe if that's our basic floor, let's look at... Right, logistics. Can we put a ceiling mount on some of these? We can. So we can merge a lot of these here things together. Right, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe just the... We'll just do the central 4. Now, these here mounts. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And whoop. Now. One. 2, 3, and 4. So now we've got a logistics pipeline sort of thing underneath. Can we do a pipeline floor support? Pipeline wall support. Is there no pipeline ceiling support? Time to go have a look. I would have figured there would be. Right, that's not the thing. Management. Apparently there's not. Conveyor ceiling mount. There's not a pipeline ceiling mount. Which is unfortunate. Truck is like that. Okay. Time to see what the recipes we unlocked were. You here. Oop. That was just the freighter returning, that wasn't recipes. Okay. Last one of this, and then... Okay, so I need casing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna load 1,000 casings in. And then 1,000 rubber. So over here, you've just got loads of that. This here. Hello, meow meow. Nope. Wait, wait. That's not your box, Bubba. That is not your box. I will lift you, and I will give you scritches if you persist with being a little goober. Hey, hey. Oh. He persisted with being a goober. Oh, okay. Bubba. Buddy. Hey. I'm tickling your tummy. Anything to say? No? As I tickle your tummy? Hmm? Mwah. Tickling the tummy? Anything to say? Yes? No? No? Okay. Nothing to say. And... right. Cat? Don't be a silly cat. Right, rubber, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're going to load these all into here. So that's, ooh, that's over 1,000 of that. You are going to be heat exchangers. 3 and 3 and 2 and 2. So now you're going to be rubber. Right. This here. Okay, we've got 200 of those. And then we can just go to here for casings. Grab those and upload them. Now, this here, cats, do not be dicks. Okay? Conveyor lift, Mark 5, like this. And we're probably gonna have, okay, so that will be fine. Cats! Don't make me come out there. Or one of you is going into air jail. Right, this here. What do we got? What is the recipe? Quartz purification, superstate, turbo electric motor. That's better. And then we can start researching that. So the turbo electric motor is going to be fine. Right, we've got 232. We can take these and load them in. And then we've got more adaptive control units, I think. We don't have more adaptive control units. So what do we need for that? Right, we need Caterium. Nope, we need Quickwire. So, we load those in. 13 times 56 is going to be about 800-ish. $768. No. Couldn't be. Could it? 768? 560 plus 230. No, 280. That's 840 minus 112. 728. Okay. So I wasn't massively off. Or I was off more than I would care to be. It says here way, high-speed connectors, lovely stuff. Adaptive control units. Automated wiring. That's what we need. Automated wiring, we can do 170 of those. This is about to finish up all of this. And then we can go to adaptive control unit. And we should have what we need for it. So, adaptive control unit. Let's load in 150 of these. So 30 heavy modular frames. We've got those. And then computers, we're going to need 60. So, okay. I can work with this. We got 71 computers loaded in now. This is going to make 30, 60. 60 adaptive control units. And 60 adaptive control units goes into there. Gives us enough to make, right, 60. It's 30, so that's going to be 60 more assembly director systems that we get out of that. Right, this here way, we're going to take 100 of those and we're going over back to the little bit. So, over this way. Let's keep feathering the input. Now we can ease off. And we're landed. So, 200 and 200. Right. Let's start loading lots of those in. Heat sinks. We could make, we've got 100 in there. Let's go for rubber. And we're loading 200 rubber out. Oh, damn it. I know what's going on. The other thing is full. The depot, dimensional depot, is full of whatever the other thing is. So up this here way. Right, let's head back this way. Lovely. Now right here. I'm kind of almost looking forward to a point where we are able to make like turbo rocket fuel using a blender, and that should then hopefully mean we can like skip the fuel portion of it. Oh yeah, motors. That was the other thing. We had a shortfall of motors. Now, if we go over to here, right, into this here, right here, emptied. So, we're gonna tech these here. And then that's a lot of motor components. We can upload those just so that we've got these. And then, how many of you got? You've got all of those. 42, so you're gonna use 2.5 per minute. You're producing a hell of a lot. But what we could do is make hundreds, potentially thousands of motors. So right, you're using 3.75 per minute. How many are you making per minute? 5 per minute. Okay, so we do end up with a backlog of that. Which is good. So, we like that. So this here, okay, we've got those uploading like that. Right, we're gonna move to here. You're gonna move to here, and then you'll do that. You quickly are uploading as much as you can. That's good. We're gonna upload the 2 copper sheets. We've got 4 rubber. Nope, nothing we can do with that. Nothing we can do with that either. And the biomass as well. So biomass. Could we make gas nobelisks? We could. We could use nobelisks to make gas nobelisks. We've still got a few hundred heat sinks to go, however. While it's doing its thing, let's see if we can design a motor factory. So right, coated, and we want this to go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there we go, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like this. So let's go for assemblers. And we want an assembler here that is going to produce motors. So that requires 2 rotors, 2 stators. And that is fine. So this here, you would use 20 and 100 per minute. Stators, you would be 15 and 40 per minute to make 5 per minute. So this here, 5 per minute. "15 steel pipes." Right, so this is going to be motors. So this here, let's have you feed around to here. And then you feed around to here. So you're going to be just level 1s. You require stators and motors. So you're on motors. You will be stators. And then you will be rotors. So this here, let's do foundations, and we're going to build up above these. So, walls. We could do concrete, or we could, no, you know what? We're going to go for it. We're going to buy the steel walls. We're going to do that. So over to here, and customizer, steel wall. Do we go for the icon patterns? No. But what we will do, we're going to scrap that because we do want to have those. So now we've got steel walls that we want to mass produce. This here, you're going to be organization. And let's build this here and hook that into a dimensional depot. So you'll feed in like that, and then you go out like this. So now walls, we're going to go for some of these here. Right, let's do this edging along here. And then we'll do the edging along here. Same thing down here. And then over here. Nope. Oop. So this here will feed like this. Right, now you will go up 3 in fact. This here, right, we're blocking that out of the way. You'll be up 3, and this here will be up 3. You're going like that, and then over here, we're going to have this like this. So, we want 2 sets of doors so that you can enter from either side. Now, into here, foundations, grip metal foundation, and we're going to zip it along like this. Right, we've got that, and here, we'll go like this, over like this, and then in like this. So, we have floor holes that we're going to need to make. So, let's have them come down here and here maybe? Right, there and new. There and there. And here. And here. So that is going to be those floor holes. those up like that. Now, we are going to try to make these here exclusively out of iron. So right, let's try and set this so one goes here. Another will go over here. No. Okay, so it's just gonna have to be a bit of an ugly one. Definitely not. We don't want that. We want these going in like this. So there's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now, you are going to be... We need iron pipes and we need iron wire. So those are 2 recipes we gotta go for. Iron wire. And iron pipe. Lovely. So this here will be our iron production. Logistics, let's go for this here. So you are feeding out into here. Oh, really? Okay, so that was incorrect of me. Reverse that, reverse that, reverse that, and then reverse that. So you are going to feed in like this. You will then feed in like this. So this is to make iron rod and screws. So iron rod and screws. Into here, you're going to be cast screws. And we want you doubled up. So you're going to be 100 and 25. You, on the other hand, are going to be iron rod. I need to make, how many? 25 per minute? 20 per minute. So, into here, we load this. And we're going for 20. So that's 133.33 ad infinitum. Over here, we want this. You're going to make 25 per minute. How many do I need for stator production? I need 15 per minute. So 15 per minute, and then I need 40 wire per minute. So 15 and 40. 15. 15. So you're going to use 60 iron ingots per minute. And you are going to be iron wire. You're going to produce 40 per minute. So 40, 22, 60, 20, 25. So 150 iron ingots per minute is going to be necessary to keep this going. Now, over here, we can at least dismantle these, and we can set up our architecture, which is going to be our catwalk stairs. So this here, lovely. Break these down like this. You'll go across like that. And good stuff. Over here, we'll do those. Break these across like this. bring these across. And right. Let's look at the walls, because maybe we're going to replace some of these here. Frame windows. Let's replace. So at least this way we can kind of see in. So this way we can go, at least it's a really ugly building. So there are, ooh, wow, okay. Well, that was unfortunate. It just crashed on us. But I think maybe that's the sign that it's time to go make dinner. I will be back on later. But in the meantime, you take care of yourselves and have a good